Hello, everybody. I am currently a little bit under the weather. So I will be having a different webcam, a baby cam, and if I feel a little bit better in the stream, I'll show my actual webcam. But currently, I'm just having a cup of soup, and I'll be doing some modeling today.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okie dokie, the sound can go back on. Sorry about that. I was just having a cup of soup to make myself feel better. That is all good, Darius. As long as you're doing what you love, I'm happy to be in the background. What am I making? I'm currently making some palm trees for the back of the hotel. So I'm going to be doing a bit of a patio area for the guests to just relax in. So you'll have a wooden floor, a bit of a coverage, some tables, chairs, some sliding doors, palm trees to just add a bit more life. That is what I am currently doing. So this plane that I've got selected now, that will be the palm tree, or the palm leaf. So I'll do the outline shape of the leaf, and then I will extrude it out and make it a 3D object. Or if I like it flat, I'll leave it flat. But we'll see how we go.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. The very scuffed stream. Awesome. I love how I say scuffed and then Maya crashes. That's all good. How was your raid? I'm just gonna do quick edit. Nice. Love to hear that.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Three, two, one, zero,
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
There we go. Just had to quit and open up a new Maya file, but we're back. What I need to do, because I rotated it poorly, I need to freeze all of the numbers, and then that gets me back to default. And then if I go to top view, then I can recenter it. These things happen, and just like in life, you just need to adapt and go with the flow. There we go. I'll be honest, do not like how far this is at, so what we might do is we might make it a bit more realistic. Actually, let's push here. That's good. And now that we've done so, we can select the face on the one closest to the building. And we can start to shape it. So I want to give the effect that it's leaning against the building because of how close it is. Okay, I'm not overly impressed with how that looks. So what we're going to do is we're going to try one more option and see how it goes. When it comes to environments, it's all about trial and error. Seeing what works, what doesn't. If this one thing worked and it makes this doesn't look good and this and that, it's all going back and forth. and that's the design process. That is a baby cam. Currently, I'm not in the mood to show my face today, so I needed a replacement. So you have baby Flunsy. Thank you. So I'm reasonably happy with how this looks currently. So I want to fix up the pot down the bottom, and then we'll duplicate it across, and then we'll test out some more locations for it to go out the back. And then we'll start on the dining, I guess, area. Wow, I didn't even realize that the base wasn't straight. It looks even more curved.
has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I have no clue why Maya did that, but it decided to flip some of the normals. Which is extremely weird, but we've flipped the faces back, so it should be right now. What we might do is we'll save. And then we're going to reload, so I'll be right back to try and fix this. Hopefully everybody is having a more relaxing day. And my whole computer froze. Okay. Attempt number 3. The flooring is fixed. I don't know what was happening there, but now when we try to scale it, it doesn't move, which is good. Which means that when we drag our guy across, he's not going to sink into the ground. Why was that happening? I have no clue. There we go. Do that, yeah. How do we want to do this? Okay, so we've got a cutout. So this was supposed to be a separate room, but we're just going to make it one whole scene. So we're going to start modeling the inside as well. So let's cut out the doors first. Once again, it's good to get these center points just so you've got something to work off. How we look at it. That's good height. Okay, that's a good start. Pretty on the point. Nice. Okay, well I do need to change that. Hopefully everybody is having a good day, because that's what we want. That definitely works better doing it that way. So all we need to do now, because we've made the inside area an actual experience now, we'll need to fix up the glass doors so they can see inside, and then we can decide whether or not we want one of them already open to give the effect people of going in and out of the sliding doors. We'll also need to add a flooring in because currently the floor is the base of the island. So we do need to add a flooring in there. And yeah, we'll go from that. Okay. What to do? Okay, I'm back. I'm a real person. If I'm not feeling it, baby cam will come back, but I am currently feeling it, so you got me for the moment. That beveled? That is beveled. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So the reason I did that when I'm focusing on my door is because having the water wheel right up there, you know, when you're looking out the door, all you're going to see is that water wheel just piling over. Whereas here, you're still going to see it, but you also get to see a lot more. Because, you know, it is nice having the water wheel coming down with the water, but when it's all you see when you look outside the door or you're sitting down, it's a bit distracting. I think that works. I go 0.5 again. You know, I think that'll work. So the reason I didn't do them all in one go is I'll show it here. You get it together. So you get all joined together, so it meant I would have had one big version of that. Whereas I want to actually have the different window planes with its own little casing around the window glass. So to do that, I have to do them all individually. So I'll show what I mean. So here, I can push these back and it gives the effect of the door frame and the two planes of glass instead of just a big one piece of glass, because that's not how sliding doors look. They have the plane of glass with the frame, and then you can actually move the frame, and that's what we're trying to pull off. go. Nice. Go. We're just gonna add a little bit of what do I want to use? Try blend. So when I want placeholders for things, I will put a material on, and it can vary whatever type of material I want. And that just allows, we'll make it a bit of a bluish. There you go. So for glass, I'll put a nice sheen on that. Yeah, that's coming up on the screen. However, when you start playing with the transparency, then things start looking a bit more realistic. So now we still, I'll go forward so we're not hitting it. We've still got that nice sheen, and it's got that transparent look that we can see inside and we can see outside. And it's not the end product for the glass, but it's a nice placeholder that when we look at it, we get the idea of what we're going for. Gotcha. So how do we do this? Might actually still looks good. Can be better, but for the moment I'm happy with that. Nothing spoken in now. Still good. Perfect. Nice. now to decide what goes inside. But before we do that, let's finish the outside patio area. I love feeling under the weather, I'll tell you that. How do we want to do this? What would look good? That's still scented. That is pretty darn scented. I have it. That is an option. Let us try that option. A good size? Yeah. That might work. I just need to see the final product before then. If I'm doing that, I can try 2 different styles. Or okay. That looks pretty easy. Could do that. Yeah, I might try that. Nice. Nice. Okay, I honestly prefer that one, which I thought I would. Nice. Wait, have I done it the wrong way? Yeah, I did it the wrong way. I don't know how I feel about that. Is it not down low enough? I don't really want it to sag too low. I don't know if I'm winning or not. I do not know. Definitely don't like that, I'll tell you that. So what I might do... Well, talking winning, are you winning, son? How'd your raids go? Have you finished them? You still going? What's happening with that? Thank you. Sliding door. Glass always makes stuff look good. So I'm happy with that. Good. It's good to hear that you did well in your raids. Where did you go in Escape from Tarkov? Did you stick to woods? Did you go to... I was going to say a name, but that is very incorrect. Interchange. I was going to say intercourse, but that's not a map in Tarkov, I'll tell you that. It's always fun when you spawn right in front of them. I will stick with that. Do we have a winner here? I think we do. The square might win. Yes, well, I had that experience. I stepped on a mine in the dark, and that was it for my game. And it's just like, well, welcome to Tarkov. That's good. It would have been a pain if you sorted out all your gear just for you to get in and then die straight away and lose it all. More. How do I feel about that? Well, it's one of those things that you've got the game. It's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to shut down. It's not going to disappear from your library. If you need to take a breather or, try a different game, go ahead. The amazing thing about the video game industry is how much there is. How much variety. the possibilities of different games. That's good to hear. Because that's not centered. No, that's definitely not it. How do I want to do this? But I could try. I don't like that. Sometimes they do get a bit mundane and a bit boring, but you gotta work with what you can afford or get. I'm pretty sure we have lurkers in chat, so you may not hear a lot from them. You may, but you may not. And that's fine. At the end of the day, I'm just here for background noise, if anything. I'm happy however people want to view this stream, and I take it. What is it? Yeah, well, I need the constant of 3 viewers, which I've had majority of the stream, and I've almost hit that, and then all that's left is followers. So if after this stream I hit the constant of 3, I just need, what, 20 odd followers? Or 29 odd followers? But I'm just not feeling it today. Just not feeling it. Could be an art block, could be something else. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's an option. What do you mean switch it up? Head over to and do some gaming or something like that? Yeah, true. What do I have in my library? I can't. There's no real games for inspiration at the moment. I have a couple, but I'd need to download them. I might. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna end early, and then hopefully, I am in a better inspiration mood for tomorrow's stream. But I am just not feeling it currently, which is a bit of a shame. But you can never fight an inspiration block. Alright, you say chill game and my thoughts automatically go to Dark Souls. Okay, yeah, I was thinking House Flipper, or there's a Pothyon, which is... No, I'll go House Flipper. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you for that. Okay. Pause you. Play you. I don't know what that is, but we'll try that. Let me save this first, so I don't lose any progress. And let's... No, you need to. Okay. No, I want that. We'll start with an easy one. But see, now all that's in my head is that veranda area. That's just too basic. Gosh, this one's an alcohol. Oh, that's interesting. What a good level design. And if you have a fear of cockroaches, you can turn it into glass. Why can I hear him still? Oh, that's why I can hear him still. Yuck. Yeah, for them to have this many flipping bottles of alcohol, it was a big party. Okay, I think that is every room emptied except this one and the next. And then once we get all the rubbish, we can start cleaning. And hopefully we can figure out what to do with that veranda. Okay, is that everything? Okay, let's perks. Some people have the brick interior because that's just how the building comes. But I do know a family that built brick interior and it did not look great. Yeah. Yes, I agree. Fun. And especially since that it's got nothing on it. If it had a wall print or something like that, it might look better, but just plain. Look, at least it's not a white brick. A white brick would have looked a lot worse. I think that's going to be golden. Can't actually tell if this is old or garbage. Okay, let's hop down. Actually, why is that like that? There we go. Weird that they have a couch that just looks outside. Yeah, well, if cleaning came with perks like this game does, I've got 25% fast cleaning and then I've got a really good mop. I think I'd clean the house a bit more, but currently when you spend majority of a day cleaning, Just drives you nuts. That's all good. That's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. So right now, whatever this is, it's tacky as anything. Oh, that's where the dirt is. Oh. Huh. That's trash. I thought that was art. Okay. I don't know how, but cleaning this house is giving me motivation to model again. Okay, let's buy some stuff. Okay. That one's done, so let's shut the door on that. Another radiator and a washer. No, okay. So she just had to buy a mountable one, but I guess they're all mountable. Cool. Actually, we'll buy the cheaper one. Okay. We're going to go back to Maya because I'm now in the bit of a zone. Okay. What type of chairs and tables do I want to use? Not going to worry about the veranda for the moment. Actually, before we do that, let's work on some fencing. Because we cannot allow passengers to fall overboard. Okay, so how high do I want to do it? Yeah, if that's up to his waist, nobody's really going to be falling off. I guess if you're leaning. Oh, if you're leaning, you die. Simple as that. No, I'll do it like that. The other option is I could extend that down to here and then have a grassy area. Might do that. I may just do that. Add a bit of slice of paradise back here. What do you mean turning 90? You mean like slotting in? Where's one that's... There you go. Do you mean in like that? I'm guessing that's the 90 you're talking about. Yes, so the reason I didn't do that is because this doesn't actually stay still. So because we've got the motor at the back, this is always going to be moving. So if you've got the plane on its side like that or rotated the other way, that when it moves, it's going to be hitting back here. So I've made it that they're all facing forward, that whereas they drag or not, they'll still be going in that straight path. Yeah, so a little bit of physics there. Yeah, so even though these worlds aren't real, I still try to add a realistic element to them. Because, you know, they could all be magic, you know, they just work how they do. But I just like them when they make a little bit sense. Okay, I like that idea. So this way, they're stepping up, they're walking through the glass doors, they're walking onto this little dining area, and then the rest shall be covered in grass. So the best way to do so Right. Oh, that's why. Just trying to think why that wasn't working how I wanted it to.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, prep to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Three, two, one, 0, 0,
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hmm. Yeah, I think that'll look good for the moment. I wasn't sure if I was going to run it down the stairs or not, but I think for the moment that looks good. Um, how's this gonna work? Hopefully well. I'm currently, if you can see this book that I'm reading from, I'm currently looking for the color gold because I want the coins to be a semi-realistic looking gold. Golden pale light. Gee. No. Ooh, 230. I think we've found a winner. So 215. 173, and then 0. And that is a pretty good looking gold. Thank you, Pharaoh Gold. Nice sheen to it. I do, however, I just don't like the gaps there. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, maybe we start coloring stuff for a little bit.
Wow, I love Bloodborne.
Thanks for the follow, West. I'm glad you love Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. Thank you for coming by. How is your day going? We are currently coloring in a scene. Two. Is your day going well? Is it night for you? That bit. Let's give that a go. How very exciting. Oh my goodness. Well, my streams are meant for a relaxation time. If you just have me on in the background, that is a-okay. If you're watching the stuff, I love that too. This is just time for you to relax from whatever you were doing and just take a break. That's the purpose. I want people that are watching my stream just to forget about their problems and just to relax, to unwind, and watch me not figure out which flipping color looks good. I try to be wholesome. I just know what it's like personally, you know. You do work or, you know, you've had a rough day. The last thing you want to do is have somebody yelling at you, or, you know, you've got flashing lights going at you, having a seizure. You just want to relax. I've got some chilled music in the background. It's just time for you just to unwind. That is a nice purple though. I might save that for later. Thank you. Perfect. So enter. Thank you, werewolf. No greens. Palm trees are normally lighter. They're not too light. 92. It's D, is it? I lost where it was. 922, yep, there we go. Whisper green. So, we'll add a bit of a sheen to it because palm tree leaves have a bit of a gloss, but not too much. Okay, so I can try duckweed after this. 200. 219 and 128. No, that's more a yellow than a green. All right, we got 157, got 190, and then we got 71. Ooh, that's not a half bad. Let's give it a look around. Like, we're gonna put a texture on it anyway, but for the moment, I'm happy with that. That looks good. The sheen may be a bit too much, but okay, let's go from here. Is that making it shinier? Just make it shinier. What about if we go... There we go. It's got a bit of shine to it, but not too much. Okay. So palm leaves. But how is everybody's day going? If it's 3 p.m, is it? Oh, it's probably 3 p.m. in the afternoon. So you're an Aussie as well. Getting the vibe for white. That depends. If I make that white, yeah, that'll work. A Sydney. A Sydney. I was going to say a Sydney boy, but I don't know gender, so. So you're currently in lockdown, having fun, I'm guessing? We'll separate them for the moment. Yeah, I thought so. You just gotta work with what you can do. And if what you can do is stay at home and be in pain, then that's all you can do. Uni work. What are we studying? I guess somewhat computer studies because you've found my stream, but you could also be doing just a random check. 206. 6H. Pub red. Might try briar pipe afterwards. Yeah, right. Education. That's fun. That's fine. Whereas I'm searched for or I'm a random check, I'm happy with either. At the end of the day, if you watch this and you're chilled out, relaxed, then I've done my job. 40, 43. No. Okay, we'll go briar pipe. P3, 35, and 26. What is this for? This is for my own personal joy. I'm not making it for anything. There's no client. It's just so if you look at the top left of the corner of the screen, that is my sketch for this. I just do environment sketches, and then I model them up, and then if I'm liking how it's turned out, I take it to Unreal and make it into a actual environment scene that you can move around with. If I want to put a character in there, I can, to have a run around and experience it. But all of my environment stuff is on my portfolio in the bio. And yeah, for me, I love it. It's so interesting. It's just, you've always got to do something that you're passionate about. So when I talk about or look at environments, that's what, I find passionate about it. I have a love for these things. I don't have a color love all the time. But I'm guessing you'd be the same with your studies. You love what you're doing. That's why you got into it in the first place. And even though it can be frustrating at times, like Maya's crashed on me that many times, I still continue because I just love doing it. It's a way to be creative, brings me joy, and that's all you can ask for in life. Yeah, I agree there. I've pulled my hair too many times when I've been doing Maya, but actually I'll leave that open. But at the end of the day, when the job gets done, it looks so much better. But since leaving school, I always give my respect to people becoming teachers, because they got to care for people that don't want to be there. And that's a big one. That's light ceramic grey. Yeah, I think that's good for the moment. Vase. And we've got dirt. Just gonna leave my headphones off because my ears feel like they're about to bleed. Okay. We've got that. No, it's not good. I need to get a more comfortable way to stream for longer hours without my ears going mental. Probably doesn't help that I've got a hat on, but I prefer being lazy and not having to do my hair all the time. Why did I not? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I used to be very particular about styling my hair and making sure that it always looked good, but then, I'd have a mental breakdown because the hair just wasn't working some days, and, no matter how much product or stuff I did to it, just didn't look good. And then I started wearing hats, and it was just so much easier. There was no stress of, oh, is this looking good, or is this, this or that. It's just wearing a hat, able to just relax and not stress too much about personal looks. You got to find your perfect one. For a long period of time, I did the old snapback, pulling up, having the wide brim out. But I don't know, these dad hats have a nice, feel to it. Plus, you can support your different teams. I'm yet to get my Texas Ranger hat, but one day I shall own my Texas Ranger hat to support my team. How's this looking? Might go for a white. They still need to be colored, but you supporting Canada, or are you supporting a team from Canada? Where's my whites? 266. Okay. That's always fun. And it doesn't matter if you support a team or not. You're wearing something that you feel comfortable with. And that when you look in the mirror, you go, "Yeah, I'm pretty presentable at the moment." And that was easy. I actually go for the Texas Rangers, the baseball team. I should get back into watching them because I stopped after one of my favorite players got changed to a different team. But yeah, I like Texas, and I love baseball, so I just started watching the Texas Rangers play and found my favorite player, which was Elvis Andreas. And then he got changed to a different team. I think it was the Oaklands. And then I was pretty bummed out about that, so I stopped watching for a bit. But yeah, I do like my baseball. And I've got LA, New York. I got a couple of other caps that just have cities in them. But the Texas Rangers don't really come in any color other than dark blue, or like a dark blue, which is their color. Which I'm happy with, but I prefer a black or a white hat. Yeah. Like, I've still got my navy colored hats, but I prefer wearing blacks most of the time. Like, I've got the old grey sweats on, but normally I'm rocking the black. Yeah, the baseball jerseys look great. I'd love to get one, but it's it's one of those things where I don't think I'd be able to pull it off fantastically. I can pull off a NBA jersey, but that's still, I always feel weird about that. I did win a competition to get a free custom jersey made by a New Zealander, so that's pretty hype. Yeah, I've got the full sweats on today. I was just not feeling it. I've had my cup of soup. I got my sweats on. I just was not feeling it. But I wanted to stream anyway, because normally I'd stream on a Monday, but I was working, so I changed it to a Tuesday. I'll still be streaming tomorrow, but I don't know. I had a bit of an up look today. Yeah, and I think that's the thing. They're making the jerseys look good because they know that people will wear them out in public. What do I want to do here? I will do that. So it's just, you're not going to make something look dorky, so if you can, no, I don't like that. If you can design a jersey that, really stands out, like the Chicago Bulls, it's just a giant bull's head and it looks fantastic. You see that on tons of clothing now, and people don't even support the team. But yeah, it's just that good marketing. A little bit of transparency to it because it's technically glass. And then we'll add a bit of ambient glow to it because it's a neon sign. I'll need to do backing for them, but that looks presentable. Yeah, I know a couple of basketball people that they just watch whatever. Everybody says they watch the Lakers, but down here in Tassie, where I'm at, the amount of kids that rock the Chicago Bulls stuff is phenomenal. Yeah, I think it's that thing that I'm not sure what his background is, but if you played it in high school, that was just one of the sports. Yeah, old Tassie. Down in Tassie is where I'm from. So I'm not complaining. Do I want the yellow? The salmon color.
Welcome back. I'm glad you could join me
What the
today.
heck is this?
A Bob Ross challenge is usually to create the most relaxing, beautiful landscape you can. However, we've taken that.
I see. My 12-hour relaxing music expired. That's always fun. And we'll be muting this ad. Yeah, a lot of people want to move down to Tassie because I think it's just because of how peaceful or how quiet it is. But I'm not complaining. It's nice here. I like that, but the coins need to be lighter. The Pharaoh's gold was good, but just needs to be lighter. There we go. Okay. How do we want to do this? Calm gold. Might try yellow gold. Try 8. 192 and 107. How is that gold? Tell me how that is gold. One nine one 156 57. No. Yeah, I don't know. I've already got some pastel colors, so if I go the pastel mood, do you like that color? I need the gold to work with the pink. So 274. Okay, turn is light yellow. $232. There we go. That'll work for the moment. I'm happy with that. So what we shall do is nice. Do a music's still going. Where else did that go? Question is, how long have I been talking without music on?
Clean,
Oh my
green.
god. So many ads. While that's going, I want a nice maroon sort of red. There we go. I don't know. No. What I do for work is serve people KFC. That is my work. I am currently applying for jobs to be able to do this full time, but currently, no luck. Experience is the big thing that people are after, because I have not made any games yet. I am still applying. Yeah, so I can do all of my stuff online. It's just more a question of actually getting in with an interview or not. But yeah, it's just hard, putting your name out there. Um, 214. So I thought this might be a good way. I got a friend to recommend me to do the Twitch streaming, but I thought once I started, it was a good way for people hiring and stuff like that to see how I actually work and what I am like a person, so how I talk to people, and actually see what my work style is like. So if people hiring see it and they like it and they reach out to me, then that is going to be a huge bonus. I might go Inca and then Andes. Yeah. So currently I'm trying to do 2 Maya streams, so where people can watch, I'm just modeling away, having a chat with people. And then Saturdays are my game streams where I actually talk about level design within video games. Because that gives you inspiration, but you can also learn from it. So I find it very useful when I'm playing video games to, see, okay, they did lighting in this way, so it's gonna look... No. I can't have pastel colors. I need to have something more vibrant, more rich in color. I find that when you can look at other stuff for inspiration, you can see where they maybe fell short or where you can gain inspiration from, because we're always trying to build off each other. You're trying to make a video game that people will love, but we all share the same passion of, making stuff that people can enjoy. And if that means, taking from other people's work and, using it as inspiration, go for it. And 28. How's that look? That's more rope-like. But this needs to change. I need it darker. Actually, no, I'll leave it like that. That's a good flat color. And then I'll put some shading into it. That needs... We'll go for the 4-hour mark, and then we'll raid somebody, make somebody's day. Rope. Okay. Got that. Now let's make this a bit more rich in color. Still want it semi like that. Fade is good. Make the grass richer, and then we'll see. They're just placeholders, but they still give a fair idea of what we're working with. And just while we're at it, what does the white look like? Card. That really stands out. So we'll want just a flat white, but not the drink. That cold mist looks good. That's got a nice little bit of blue on that. 248 and 254. Nice. That's got a nice color. It's a bit shiny at the front, but that can be fixed. The blue's barely noticeable. Still looks like a good white. And it works with the pink, the reds, and the yellow. I haven't named it yet. That's why I can't find it. Out of paint. Yes, I agree with that. Because you got to be careful with colors, because there's two things that can draw the eye: something big and visual, and a color. So if something's very brightly colored, it's always going to get the attention on the eye. Or if you have, what's a good example? So if you had the image like that, straight away your eyes are always going to come to the curtains because they stand out the most. Where if they were grey, if I had it like that, and there we go. They still stand out, but your eyes, because it's center of the view, your eyes are always going to be drawn to that door. So when I do my scenes, I like it so that when you look back at all of it, it all flows. You know, you can kind of look all around and not be drawn to one certain thing. And then when you go into more detail and you start looking around the scene, then that's when stuff stands out and looks a bit more. Oh gosh, I'm not at the stage of masterclass.
Discovery Houston. Prep. Ready to go.
But yeah, you just I don't know where I'm going with that. You're just trying to make sure that it all looks normal, natural, and pleasing to the eye. Because there's different elements that, you know, you can use. One of the when I get to affiliate, if I get to affiliate, I wouldn't mind a weenie emote. Weenies are not like a hot dog, but a focal point. So something that, you know, guides the player where they need to go, whether it's, you know, a clock tower or a radio tower or a beacon in the sky. Those are classified as weenies because they stand out, and no matter where you are looking, you know, you can see it. So from a distance, this would be our weenie. So the closer we get to it, we're always going to see it until we reach our destination, and that's the end goal. So currently the weenie on this is the coin wave, because it just stands out. Because one, how vibrant it is, and two, how big it is compared to all the other objects in the scene. What color do I want that to be? But yeah, got trailed off there. It's pretty much you can do whatever color you want. It's because it's your own personal thing. You can make it however you want. But it also needs to be natural. You know, I can't paint everything purple because I love the color purple. You know, I can have purples here and there, but you know, it needs to. Nomad! And I finally got my Godzilla to go off. My beautiful boy Godzilla finally got to yell at everybody. Thank you for the raid, Nomad. I actually had your stream up because I wanted to support you. And if you, everybody that is watching, want to support an amazing gamer and artist, if I can spell your name. There we go. That's so cool, Nomad. You need to see them doing Apex Legends. To give a bit of background, my goodness, so many raid messages. To give a bit of background, first, I actually do know Nomad, because we are, and Luna is here, because Nomad, Luna, and Flunzy are Chaos. And that's how we work. And so Luna is also in the chat currently. Is an amazing person who currently, just recently, got affiliate. So we're so pleased for them. And I'm so pleased that you could all come and join me. How am I? I'm good. I've had a giant art block for about 2 hours or so, which is not fun. But I played House Flipper, I got my mojo back, and now we're just putting some base colors in, just to change it up. I've modeled a bit, and I felt a bit dead, so I've decided to put some base colors in. And I was just talking with Westwood in the chat, and we were talking about, well, I was doing a small masterclass in coloring, talking about natural colors and this and that. Thank you, Nomad. But yeah, I'm glad everybody can be here. To give a background on streaming to people that are not known to me, I do Maya streams because I love Maya and doing environments. And this is my environment, the casino boat island. And then on Saturdays, I do gaming and I do a level design talk when I game. So I'll go through the game and I'll point out lighting and coloring, and this object stands out because of this reason. Very boring stuff to many people, but very exciting to me, and I love it. So if you haven't been here for the previous streams, today I added in a back area, a patio area, for the people that are in the casino to come out and have dinner. I still need to put some tables and chairs in. We added in a sliding door and the inside, so you're able to look outside and see the eating area and people having fun. We also lowered the motion to propel the boat so that people could see, you know, not just the wheel. And then we put a fence around it so people don't fall off and die in the water wheel, because what a way that would be. So enough about little old me. Nomad, how was your stream? Are you winning? I'll do that meme. Are you winning, son? And I feel awful for saying that. How was your stream? Did you get many kills? Did you rage quit? Are you blaming other people? How's it going? Oh, and I currently don't have my headset off because my ears feel like they're bleeding. But yeah, how are you? might pull that down just to tuck that more in. And we'll want to put, I think a dirty gold would look good on it. So let's find a dirty gold. I could do my pharaoh. Okay, sorry. Just having a bit of a love for color. Yes, Nomad, please tell me, how are you? I care about both my twins and all of chat, and I'm very invested with how people are going. What do I want to call this? Banister? No, I could probably call it Banister. Um, 191 156 and 57. How does that look? Does that not look good or not? I don't like it. Where is the Pharaoh's gold? Look, I get I look at it and I go, wow, that looks good, and then I take one more second and it's just like, I hate it. It needs to go. But where was Pharaoh's gold? Is Marigold a gold? Or is it just a fake gold? I do need my Pharaoh. Oh, it's probably going to be in the Egypt section. Also, if you're not aware of me, I do talk to myself because I'm a loser and I've got no friends, so I will casually just talk to myself about different things. Egypt. Where are the locations? Thank you, Nomad. I appreciate that. I will make sure I stop talking bad about myself. I just like, there it is, found it. Look at that, Pharaoh's gold, we found it. You can't see squat, but we found it. 215. Oh yeah, yes, I do have friends. Sorry, I do have friends. I am so grateful for having two amazing friends that I've met through streaming. What the heck is that? Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I didn't use it. I met these two amazing people, Luna and Nomad, through Charmy's chat. And she's not even here, but she's having a small little break. But if you want to support an amazing person, Charmy actually has commissions up. She is an amazing artist. I actually got her to give me a commission, and actually I could show my commission. I've got it on my watch. Where is it? I've got it on my watch, but that's going to be the worst image you can see. So, seeing that people are here, let's quickly pop to the classroom, and I'll bring up Charmy's amazing art. Yes, as Luna and Nomad amazingly saying, she does draw the booba. There she is. Okie dokie. So let's edit this and let's bring up this beautiful drawing. I'm sure she won't mind me doing a shout out for her while she's not here. But Nomad, while I'm doing this, you're supposed to be telling me how you went. Did you win? There she is. Not sure if people want to see me or not, but add it in. There she is. This is the amazing drawing that Charmy did for me. So if you would like something like this, or something of your own, then please do support her. But also support these two amazing twins of mine. You won 2 games. That's good. That means you're a good player. That means you're ready for esports. I wish I had have been able to watch it all, but I saw you picking up loot, so it meant that you probably killed somebody. I finished all my weekly challenges, so that's good, because I know all about those weekly challenges in a game that I do not play. But I would be more than happy, Nomad, to have a pro like you teach me how to play. It's probably going to be too fast for me, but I'd be happy to learn. I'm happy with how that banister looks. Could be a little bit darker, but we're not going to be picky too much because these are just base colors. You tell me when. Maybe when we're both awake, and you two should be awake and asleep. When we're all awake and we're all good, you can teach me to your heart's content. I know there's a robot, there's a teleport woman, there's some zip lines, and that's as far as I go. I'm still hip with the kids. I still know these terms. I'm still good. And we'll do out of paint on this one. I'm happy with that. We'll make this wooden. So we'll put a wood texture on that. So the question is, do I start? I'll leave these for the moment because they need to be worked on. What I shall do is, do I work on the outside patio or do I work on the inside? I think I will destroy the roof of this building. That seems like the sensible thing to do. So, what we shall do is, how do we want to do it? And while I'm planning on taking the roof off, let's shout out some amazing people again. Because I'm glad that you're here watching me, but when I'm not live, you should be watching these too. Not in a creepy way, but in a, a streamer way. Yes. Everybody needs love and support, so if you've got the time, then it would be amazing if you could share that love and support. They're both artists. They don't do my type of art, but they are both amazing artists. And I am very jealous of their drawing skills. The best drawings that I can do are my environments that you can see up there in the top left, and the emote that goes off when somebody subscribes or donates or stuff like that. That was my own little emote that I designed. it took longer than expected. But I just wanted to make a little emote for myself. I didn't say my art was bad. I was just saying that it's not as amazing as you two. That looks like a pretty darn good roof, if I do say so myself. Okay, we will agree that all of our art together is amazing, and I will happily take that. When you're right, Luna. See, how lucky am I to have two supportive people in my life that will bonk me when I am harsh on myself. I'm just too darn lucky. Okie dokie. Let's destroy this roof. Wow, that looks a lot better. And now we slide this one back over like it's sliding into the DMs. I'm so cool with these terms. And now, that's not straight. And now when we need to work on the inside of the building, we can take it away and we can actually look inside without being crowded by that darn roof. How clever. Is that high enough? Okay, Twin One. Yes. And Luna, I'm looking at you. I expect both of you to be sleeping. Please rest up. Be good and healthy, ready for tomorrow. Actually, before you go, Nomad, are you streaming tomorrow? Or do you have the day off? Okay. So you do need your sleep. Well, like... Oh, of course I didn't flip and select it. Like a good parent, Luna, I will let you finish your work. But as soon as you're done, it's bedtime. Well, I shall look for your stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Because if you are streaming, then I get to raid somebody. So have a good night. And I shall see you tomorrow. And Luna, I am happy for you to stay in chat and do your art. But you do need to sleep. So I may bonk you out of chat. If you're still here soon. I won't, but it does sound threatening. Okay, that looks okay. We shall make these all white out of paint. Shall flip this. Nice. So if you see that I've got, structures here and there, this is not a real world. This is all fake, but there needs to be some realism when I do art. So because of the weight of this, would, slowly over time bend the, I'm guessing this is metal, it would start to bend and misshape and stuff like that. I just simply add 2 cylinders in. They do absolutely squat all, but it adds that little bit of realism that if this was a real place, you would need supports holding it up. How are we looking? That's looking good. I do want to add a little bit of purple in, but I feel like the white and the salmon do look good together. So what I shall do is we'll get... Okay, we've got... I'll write this in chat so I don't forget. 219, 128. Rosie! A fan favorite is back. 165. How are you? I hope you are doing well. You missed a raid unless you came with Nomad in the raid. I hope you are doing well. How are you? What are you up to? Hopefully you are not doing anything illegal. 219, 128, 165. We can delete that from chat. That is great that you're great. I'm so happy to hear that. How am I? I'm doing average. About 2 hours of the stream, I had a humongous art block, and I just wasn't feeling like it. I was going to end stream early. I was ready to quit. What the heck is this? A tar. I was just done for the day. But one of my friends / viewer, who actually got me onto streaming in the first place, suggested that I play House Flipper and just unwind, just relax, mellow out a little bit. So I did so, and then I came back, a bit more energy, ready to work, and I've just been adding some base colors in, just to get a feel of what I kind of want to put in there. But these are just placeholders. These aren't the final images. Because I already knew I wanted the whites, we've got the golds, and then we're just allocating what works best. So you've got your maroons and your reds. Well, those are the two same color groups, so they work well together. The salmon and the whites, that, they've got that common ground. They kind of flow together. The gold's quite soft, so that works in there. It's all about just mixing and matching and making sure everything flows nicely. So we've got a bit of a pastel look, but a bit of a neon. So the grass may need to go back a little bit to there. That's okay that you weren't part of the raid. That's a-okay. If you came on your own, that makes my day. If you came with a raid, that also makes my day. At the end of the day that I'm talking about, as long as you're happy and you're having fun, then that's all that matters. Yes, it's not fun when you have an art block, but these things happen. All artists have it done. Would I have preferred that I could stream the 2 hours that I did, loving life, working hard, doing what I enjoy? Of course. If I could go back in time just like Cher, I would. But I was just having one of those days. I just wasn't feeling like it. I had my little cup of soup, if I can zoom in. I had my hot soup with my cup of noodle soup, my chicken noodle soup. And slowly throughout the stream, I was just feeling a little bit better. Went away, just like any artist should. And I came back with some more energy. And sometimes that's what you need to do in life. If you're just not feeling like it, you don't push it. You never want to push yourself to do something that, you're not feeling. If you can... no, I don't want that. If you can always work to the best of your abilities all the time, doing something you love, all the power to you. I can't do that. I have some days where I'm just not feeling it, like it. Might try that color. Other days I'm feeling great. But life happens. And if you can find a workaround like I did, I was able to step away, give myself a breather. Even if that's too light, I don't like it. Even if you went outside and got some fresh air, if you can step away and just, take some time for yourself. These are what this stream is. If you're lurking and you're doing your own stuff in the background, I'm super happy with that. If I'm on in the background while you're doing aerobics in the lounge room, that is a-okay. As long as you're finding time for yourself and you're treating yourself with the care that it deserves, then that is a big tick in my book. Because I believe heavily on self-care and looking after yourself. So if I snap at you because you're not looking after yourself, well, there's a reason why. Yes, thank you for that, Rosie. I 100% am so pleased with the friends I have and have made. I'm so grateful for that. Because it's hard where you live, especially with lockdowns and this and that going on. You can't really go out and, meet new people anymore. So even if it's on a screen where you're watching me from wherever you are, we're able to connect and we're able to, have a conversation. And sometimes just that small conversation can be ever so important. I normally have my deep and meaningful conversations in the classroom. And if you don't know what that is, this is the classroom with the lovely drawing that Charmy did. But I'm trying to work out a color for this door that looks good. And I would like to get that sorted. But yeah, I enjoy having these conversations because I just like making people's day. I got Inca and Andy. If I can bring a smile, a bit of peace and relaxation, whatever floats your boat, I'm happy to do because that makes me happy. I thrive off other people's happiness. It's just one of those things, but it has that downfall that when I'm not in a good mood, nobody's in a good mood, which is not the best habit to get into. So that's why I always try and stay in a positive mood and encourage others, so I stay in a positive mood. I would love a wholesome tag on my Twitch streams, but in all honesty, I think all streamers should have that wholesome tag. We're not doing this for ourselves. Well, I'm not sure about other people, but I'm not doing this for myself. My friend that got me onto streaming, he said that people would like to watch you do this, and then while people are watching, I can just have a chat to them. 48. And sometimes that's all you need. You just need to be in your own element and just chat to somebody. Because life gets stressful. Things happen and you want to just talk to somebody. You want somebody to hear you. I've been in those situations. I just want somebody to sit down and just to take the earful of me talking. So for me, being able to do something that I love, which is modeling, and then be able to talk to people that, I can hear about their lives. That's why I'm so persistent on finding out how your day is. Because if it's not going great, well, I want to make it better. If it's going great, I want to encourage you in that. I want more days like that for you. Because if you've had a whole week of good days and then the one bad day, I'd much rather encourage you so that you can have every week a good week. Life isn't going to work out that way sometimes and you'll still have your bad weeks. But if you aim to, work hard and, look after yourself, you can have a good week every week. One of my first Twitch streams that I watched, because I watched every single video of his on YouTube because I just binged it because I loved it, was Bob Ross. Bob Ross is a big inspiration to me because he's just all about encouraging others. And especially, in the current age that we live in, not a lot of people find encouragement in themselves. So, just like him, making relaxing art and talking, hopefully I can encourage you. Honestly, I'd love to be able to get to a point where I can say what he says, which is, send me your artwork because I'd love to see it. And I could say that now. If you've got any artwork, I'd love to see it. Send it through to me. Normally he links a address, but I'm not really at the stage where I need people knowing where I live. But yeah, I love seeing people's work and all that, because it's all about finding confidence in yourself. If you design something and go, I don't like that, I spent 5 hours working on it, but I don't like that. Well, show somebody else because they may love it. If they go, no, that's not great, then, there was no harm in trying. Thank you, Westwood. I wasn't expecting to have the Bob Ross vibes, but I'll take it. I will happily become a Tassie Bob Ross. Because everybody is creative in their own way, because we're all made differently. So we're all going to be different in our skill levels. Somebody watching me might not be as good as me in this. Somebody might be 10 times better than me. I still want to encourage them and look at their work, because you're always going to be growing. Oh, yeah, I preferred Tassie over Daddy. I had a co-worker call me Daddy for a while, and that was very uncomfortable for a very long time. And I should add, it was done as a joke, not as a, this is hierarchy thing. Probably doesn't help that I've got a Wowee as well, but it happened. 216F. But yeah, I enjoy this. I enjoy being able to talk to people, encourage them, see their journey, and I try to check in every now and again, seeing how people are going, because encouragement is so powerful. But I am already so pleased to see that everybody in chat, whether it's night or day, is having a good day. And if it's not a good day, that they're able to join this stream as a bit of a relaxed session. That's why I've got the calming music in the background. I could easily play my own music that I've got on iTunes, because that's what I love listening to while I work. But the main reason I used, DMCA music, was that I could post this to YouTube, and people could watch this whenever they want. If they need to have a reminder of something I said, or need inspiration, or just a relaxed time, that they can freely do it without it being taken down. Oh, yuck! Oh, that's why. So yeah, I've got the relaxing music, I've got the relaxing tone of voice, and we're all here for just a good time. I did not know that. I highlighted a VOD the other day because I submitted a video portion to a speedrunner website, because I actually played the game on Saturday, Little Nightmares, reasonably fast, an hour and a half before the normal time, and I just felt like posting it. If I get my name up there on the leaderboard, then I can use my special MLG speedrun page that I've made for myself on my stream. And if I don't, there's no harm in trying, because at the end of the day, if you don't take the shot, you never know if you're going to hit it or not. Yeah, let's go, Luna. I do like how all of you are stuck around while I try and find a flippin' good brown, but that doesn't seem to be happening today. Yeah. You need to always believe in yourself, because, you know, if you look at a situation and go, did I actually just get that? I'm going to stick with that, because that took way too long. If you look at a situation and go, no, I'm not even going to try because I don't even know that I'll get it or not, you'll never know if you would. A bit of backstory. I applied for a job because I'm on the job hunt, because I would like to do this full time. I applied for a lot of jobs all over the world, and one job came up, and it's for a job in Poland. You know, as you do, you just work in Poland. I was reading through the job application. They need this skill. Yeah, I've got that. They need this skill. I can do that. Yeah. I went through the whole thing, and it's just like, I can apply for this. I fit their description. I think I could do this. So I went to their actual application website, and everything was in Polish. That's not good. So I went to Google Translate, and I translated the entire thing. Bit by bit, I went through and I filled out all of my information. I received an email saying, yep, thanks for applying, this and that. This is all in Polish, so I had to translate the emails that I was getting. And it's just like, cool. I always get these emails back saying thanks for applying, and I'll wait a bit. Most likely they'll come back and say, look, once again, you just don't have it like all the other jobs. And I got an email a couple of days later, and it's just like, okay, let me Google Translate this. And they said, we like what we've seen, we'll move you on to the next stage. I'm still waiting to hear back from them since then. But it was that thing where, you know, I could have easily looked at that application and gone, it's all in Polish, I'm not even going to bother. You know, I don't speak Polish, why should I even try? But I tried, and they got back to me and they said they wanted me to move on to the next stage. Which, you know, I would never have known that would have happened if I didn't try. So, if they get back to me and I got the job, then that's a bonus. If they get back to me and they say, you know, we've had a talk and you're just not there, that's fine. I gave it my best, and then that's all that matters. As long as you're always giving your best, no matter what you do, then that is all that matters. Because you can look back at that. So if you do your very best and you don't get something, you can look back at that situation and go, I gave it my all. There was nothing more that I could have done to change how that turned out. If you only give 80 or 90% and it doesn't go through, then in the back of your mind, you know, you're saying to yourself, I didn't get that. But in the back of your mind, you go, but if I had have tried hard enough, maybe I could have got it. And then you start kicking yourself, you start putting yourself down more, maybe I need to try more and this and that. You know, I'm not good enough if I'm not giving my best. You don't want any of that. You want to encourage yourself to the limits, that whatever happens, you can look back and go, I gave it my all, and then that's all that matters. I'm going to go like that. No regrets. Exactly, Rosie. I'm so glad I have such a big brain chat. Spotlight. So when I'm up, whenever, if I can actually talk, when I at, okay, we're just gonna take a moment. Whenever, there we go. Whenever I talk to anybody about their own journey of life, if they're not encouraging themselves, then my goal then is to make their day so that they can start being more encouraging of themselves. Because like I always say, if you're not encouraging yourself, who is? It could be depressing at times to hear that, but it's true. If you don't encourage yourself, then why should anybody else? Because as long as you're believing in yourself, then you can do anything. Because if nobody is cheering for you, as long as you're cheering for yourself, you're happy. If nobody was in this chat and I was all alone, I'd still be doing it because I'm still doing what I enjoy. But I am grateful for everybody that is here, because you're either here for the art, you're here for the relaxation, you're here for a reason, and that reason matters to me. So I appreciate each and every one of you. And that looks pretty darn good. How do I want to do this? Why don't I make it all white? Do I want to do that? Let's see before we go any further. And that's... Does that actually work? That actually works. We're going to leave that white for the moment and roll with it. See how it works. It does seem very white, but actually if that's the case, we'll need to make that white as well. I don't like how white that is. Okay, we're going to make it grey again and we'll play around that. And then back to my previous point, that's why I put DMCA free music on these videos, well, on these streams, so that they can become videos later. That if you need the inspiration, if you were listening along and went, oh, that was really good, but I need to, hear it again, you can. Thank you, Luna. Rosie, please don't leave my chat because of that. Thank you, Rosie. I appreciate all the compliments. Okay. So I make mistakes. We understand that. We don't need to keep bringing it up. Yes, I appreciate the compliment. Because, yeah, even if you're still encouraging yourself, it is good to, hear encouragement from other people. Part of me wants to... Does that work? Maybe. Leave it flat for the moment. Yes, I know that. And I love hearing that. Talking about you, Luna, I've been addicted to hearing you say poggers. I have been watching the clip of you, and if nobody knows what I'm talking about, there is a clip in Luna's Discord, I don't have a command for that, where she says poggers, and then poggers again in an uwu voice. I won't be doing an uwu voice because it's already been clipped, and it's already been played on other streams, so we're just going to say the word. But I have been really enjoying watching that. Makes me happy. There it is. Let's watch it.
Poggers. Let's get a poggers, guys.
Poggers.
Poggers. Poggers. That was my uwu voice.
Love it. Love the energy, love the vibe, love the poggers. Yeah, no problem, Rosie. Everybody needs to sleep. Everybody needs to look after themselves. But take care of yourself. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm not going to disappear. Let's just say that. If you have to leave because you need to sleep, then sleep. That makes me happy. But we've actually hit the 4.5 hour mark. So let's wrap it up. Let's go to the farewell screen. Let's turn this down so we can hear the birds. They're quite quiet today. Let's turn them up a little bit. And we're just gonna, there we go. The birds are a little bit louder now. Thanks, Rosie. I'll be looking forward to seeing you then. I always enjoy you dropping by. Oh, you don't have to stay. We're about to raid somebody else. But we're just going to feed the birds while I search for somebody to raid. If I can fix up my hat so I don't look like a homeless person. Let us find somebody amazing to raid. Thank you, Rosie. That will make somebody stay. I appreciate that. But I think we've found somebody. Okay, unless this is... That's nice. Okay. Do we go... Here's the question for everybody. Actually, no, I won't ask the question. We're gonna raid a fan favorite of ours. We've had fan favorites come in today, so we're gonna be a fan favorite for somebody else. So let me put up the raid message. Now, if you can't tell or not, our raid message is supportive because we do like being supportive. So we're gonna be supportive to fan favorite. Who has just recently started streaming. Not, time-wise, but like they started 12 minutes ago. So let's spell her name correctly. And we're going to go raid the amazing Hannah. Hannah has been in the chat before. I've chatted to her in other chats. She is a lovely human being. And we're going to share our support to her. Hopefully this will make her day. So as I wrap up while feeding the birds, don't mind these hands. Those are my hands below. I hope everybody has enjoyed the stream, whether you were here from the very beginning or you came in with the raid or you came in on your own. I appreciate each and every one of you. And yeah, the sounds are birds, but they are pigeons. I get that, but I will tell you right now, pigeons are hard to find a audio clip of. You scare me, Luna. I'll just say that. So we're going to raid the amazing, amazing Hannah. Please show your love and support to her. And I hope each and every one of you has an amazing night or day. And if you can join tomorrow, that would be amazing. If you can't, that is a-okay. As long as you're looking after yourself, that's all that matters. Bye-bye.
I appreciate you coming in. Oh my god, Florency, hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, thank you. How was your stream?